to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, Beer Goggles 21. And welcome back to the stream, folks. Very happy to have you today. Seems like all my stuff is actually working today. Imagine that. We've got our text box working. I tested my alerts yesterday. Things seem to be under control. All systems nominal, as they would say. Happy Friday, one and all. Happy Friday indeed. Here's hoping that you're having a delectable Friday. Maybe easing yourself into the weekend. Here's hoping that you've got some good weekend plans ahead of you. I've got some very fun weekend plans myself. I'm actually going to an Oktoberfest event tomorrow with some friends I haven't seen in a while, so that should be a lot of fun. Nothing better than having some good ales with some good company, I always say. But speaking of which, we do have to go ahead and talk about what is on tap today. And this is actually a new one to the stream. It's a little bit different in many ways. This is Schafferhofer, which is a German beer. As you can see, it says Hefeweizen beer, and it says grapefruit right there. And so you might see this and you're just like, Ales, why are you drinking Fanta? But I assure you, this is not Fanta. So Schafferhofer Hefeweizen beer grapefruit is actually a radler. Now you might be wondering to yourself, well, what exactly is a radler? What is this beer style? It kind of sounds like a gardening tool, like, oh hey, pass me the radler. No, radler is actually it's more of a cocktail type of beer style. What it is you take 2 parts of beer and then you add 1 part citrus drink, something like orange juice, something like grapefruit juice, something like lemon juice, or lemonade, that is. And you combine it in this ratio. Generally, the beer that you're using is a wheat beer because it's got a thicker quality to it. And you end up with a fairly low alcohol, a very citrusy drink, which is very easy to drink, very drinkable. Whenever I think of radlers, I put them right there with like ciders in terms of like approachability for people that might not necessarily like the bitterness of some of the beer varietals. Again, it's quite an easy drink, and I want to say once again, very low in alcohol. You've got, I want to say, very much around the 3% alcohol by volume range. So nothing too strong. But that is my thoughts on it. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on the matter by going over here. I love this camera effect. Every single time I put the Untapped page in front of me, you just get like this blazing white light in front of me, and that's because unfortunately the Untapped website, and shame on you Untapped website developers, does not have a dark mode, and so every single time I open it, it's this just like beaming, glaring, fluorescent light in front of me. So Schafferhofer, your read is as good as mine. It's from the Radeberger group, and we do love Radebergers. Now that you've discovered the unique taste of our beer, we salute your ways to keep it fresh. As an original, the first to combine Hefeweizen beer and grapefruit juice, we'd like to introduce you to the proper pronunciation of our unusual and challenging name, Schafferhofer. And I'm glad that 50% of that description was largely how you pronounce that beer, because of course that is exactly what we need. Let's go ahead and actually taste this thing. But yeah, I've seen this at the bottle shop a number of times. I haven't necessarily approached it simply because that I'm not I feel like I'm relatively new to the radler style. I feel like it's not something that I generally drink very often, and a lot of that is because sometimes I just want straight up beers. In fact, that's generally what I'm searching for when I'm going to a bottle shop. And then the other red flag for me for this one was just the fact that it comes in a clear bottle. Now, if you know anything about beer, you know that you want to keep it in dark locations. And the reason for that is because light actually has an effect on some of the compounds in a beer, and so if you have too much light going into the beer, some of those compounds turn into other compounds, and what ends up happening, which is what happens with every Corona, is you end up with skunky beer. And so maybe some skunk there, we will see. So as you can see, it's got a very strong ruby red color. You can't really see through it because it's a Hefeweizen. Hefeweizens, or wheat beers, are largely unfiltered, which means that what you have in the fermentation tank is largely what you have in your pint glass. Now, in terms of a nose, very strong notes of grapefruit, definitely sweet grapefruit, so I like that. But yeah, some off elements, I want to say. Definitely just a tinge of that skunkiness, and maybe it's because I'm finally attuned to it that I kind of just notice it. It doesn't necessarily bother me, but I do notice it, if that makes any sense. Famine ale beer. So sweet. Very much like a sweet grapefruit juice. It's almost like orange juice. I'm not the biggest fan of grapefruit simply because I find it a little bit bitter. But here it's actually quite nice, and it's well complemented by the sweetness. In terms of body composition, relatively thick. I want to say maybe a 2-3 out of 5 in terms of body composition. Fairly frothy because of that wheat character. No real bittering agents, but again, some of that low level of skunkiness is there. I don't read it as bitter. It's kind of just like a slight metallic undertone. Nothing that I particularly am interested in investigating, but I know it's there. But yeah, otherwise like a nice sumptuous bite, very short. Nothing that actually lingers in your mouth. It's actually quite nice. So I'm sorry that if I was particularly, if I sounded particularly negative on this one. It's just something that I tend to notice, and let's go ahead and give this a rating to, if 2.5 stars is the average, I'm gonna go ahead and give it, say, 2.75 because it's nice, simple. I wouldn't call it simple and clean, certainly simple and something else, but yeah, I certainly wouldn't kick it out of bed for eating crackers. I heard somebody use that phrase. I'm officially stealing it. But interesting for a Radler. If you're interested in low alcoholic beers, I highly suggest you try it. But yeah, that as they say is that. Let's actually go ahead and move on to what exactly it is we're doing today. We're playing Elden Ring, and Elden Ring, of course, is the game that we play on off weeks when we're not playing Baldur's Gate 3. I've streamed Elden Ring off and on, so I don't really call it a persistent campaign. Every time you see me pop into this world, I'm doing something completely different, and I'm a different level. I am still in my first playthrough of this game officially, even though I've been playing it for 2 years. I think the last shard bearer that I defeated was the sorceress. I forget what her name was. Wow, Renala? Yes, Renala. That's a strong name. And I think I made it to Altus Plateau, and so I'm kind of just like exploring there. One of the things that I wanted to do actually was complete some of the quest lines in the game. I haven't really been very proactive about following quest lines, but I know that there's a few major ones, and so I found this guide. Well, I found a couple of guides that tell me about quest lines in Elden Ring, and so I thought, well, maybe I should go ahead and like try to follow some of those, see how far I can get with them. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna follow. I'll probably start with one of the more famous ones, which is Rani the Witch's quest line, which, like I said, I'm sure that I've done a couple of steps already, but you know what? We might as well just do something a little more structured. Before I move into that question of the night, because of course everyone is at TwitchCon except for me. Have you ever been to a convention? And my own answer for that is I have been to exactly one convention, one anime convention in California, and it was a grand time. Probably could have done a little bit more. I didn't know what to expect. I probably should have attended panels. Maybe I should have looked into that before going. But it was a lot of fun. Here's hoping that I get the chance to do so once more time. I don't know that it's gonna happen, but it would be nice. It would be nice. But with that, let's go back to the lands betweens and let's play some Elden Ring. And just a second here, folks. Okay, so let's get started. Once again, I am playing using just an Xbox Series X controller, even though I'm playing on the PC. Nothing too fancy. One thing that I will warn you is that I am warning you right now. I am going to use as much help as I can. So get ready for that. As they said in Space Jam once, you all ready for this? None of this, oh hey Ails, you should be playing the game purely. No, we're gonna take every shortcut we can get. That is a guarantee. I forget what I'm doing here. But yeah, let's actually go ahead and check what exactly the quest guide says. So I'm going off of the IGN quest guide for Ronnie the Witch. Excuse me. Where to find her? You'll have to complete Carrier Manor in Northern Liurnia. Upon defeating the Royal Knight Loretta, you will gain access to 3 sisters that contains 3 distinct towers. So I don't know what Carrier Manor is. Let me try and find that on the map. But it is in Northern Liurnia of the Lake. I am secretly hoping that this is something that I've already done. Large castle elevator. Can somebody just show me a map location of this? Carrier Manor. Give me a second here, folks. And if it isn't the inimitable, in I go. Here's hoping that you're having an amazing Friday. Thank you very much for the sound alert. Let's see where to find her. Okay. So I think I see it right here. Let's go ahead and check the map. So many things, so many things. Is this it? Temple Quarter? No, that doesn't make sense. I think there's a bridge. Have you ever thought that just Elden Ring maps are unintelligible or illegible? Is that the word that I was looking for? Maybe illegible. Northern Liurnia. Wow, I cannot find myself out of a pickle here. And let's see, I've been to E3, Comic-Con, and Anime Expo. So I've exactly been to one, and it was an anime convention. It was in San Jose. I forget what exactly it was called. But yeah, that was my one experience. Did you enjoy your time there? Are you a frequent con goer in I go? Which one was your favorite? And also feel free not to answer any of my questions if I just pummeled you with questions. Why can't I just... Okay. Sometimes I kind of just wish that websites would just tell me the thing that I want as opposed to just leading me from one webpage to another. Let's see, Carnia Manor. Caria Manor, that's what it was called. Here we go. The big red arrow. And it should be right. Why does it zoom in so much? Okay. I'm gonna say it's right there. I'm gonna travel over here. Okay, so I don't know that I've really been in this area. But there must be like something that sticks out very obviously to me. It's like Carnia Manor, like Carnegie Hall maybe? It's like Ales, what are you talking about? Speaking this nonsense. Okay, so I think I see where I have to go. One of the problems with navigating Elden Ring, specifically for my setup, is just the fact that because it's running on my PC, I can't just switch from window to window. It's a little bit of an exercise. Let's see. Not really, but my favorite was probably Comic-Con, because the year I went, it was the voice actors of Jimmy Neutron were there, and Tom Kenny, the voice actor of SpongeBob, and the Blues Clues guy. All good vibes people. Those are pretty solid shows in I Go. I didn't know that you were a fan. But I absolutely love SpongeBob, at least the first few seasons. Like, I haven't seen any of the modern ones. And then, yeah, for one reason or another, I had Blue's Clues on because my youngest brother watched it, and so I did watch a lot of that. Fun stuff. Fun times. What is this place? Why is my map? Okay. So here I am. King's Realm Ruins. And I think Caria Manor is somewhere around here. I think I saw that Blue's Clues guy gave like this very nice like speech message, wholehearted message on Twitter like over a year ago. It's been ages, but I don't even remember what he said anymore, but it was very nice. Gotta take out these wolves. Let's see, I just came back from watching The Substance. Very cinematic, good watch. Demi Moore did her thing. You know, I haven't heard of that movie. What kind of genre is it, or like what's the premise? I like Demi Moore. I love it. Come at me, you. Even though I can wipe these guys out in like a single shot, if they just get at me, it's over. When it seems like I can summon, it seems like I can summon. Of course, as usual, in I go. Cheers to you. Here's hoping that you're having a great day and maybe the start of an amazing weekend. Let me see if I can put this map on a different window so that I can actually interact with it. Put this over here. Let's see, horror, sci-fi, it's futuristic and ambiguous. Gotcha. I'm assuming that you're recommending it then. It's got the official In I Go seal of approval. I haven't seen a good sci-fi horror movie in a while. I think the last one that I can recall was one that had like Ryan Reynolds, and it was like there was this alien thing that was like it essentially was like the virus from Spider-Man Venom, but it was just like taking over people's. What? Did I just randomly fall? What? Oh, no, I didn't. Well, I did, but I didn't. You know what I mean. Yeah, and so it was like this alien that was inhabiting people's bodies or taking over people's bodies. It's like this shapeshifter type of a situation, and then at the end it's like, oh, we're gonna crash land onto Earth, but we're gonna do it with this alien, so we wanna stop it, and so we gotta sacrifice ourselves, sort of thing. Why can't I get back up? Yes, recommend it. Wouldn't normally rate this kind of movie an 8 because I like more plot, but it's really a more of a metaphorical film. Well, that's because you're a thinking man, Inigo, from what I understand. Sometimes you just need a bit more substance to the things that you enjoy. Jeez, it's like they're purposely not letting me go back upstairs. Okay, where's Torrent? It's like, where's Torrent? I can just press a button and he shows up. Okay, it seems like there's a clearing here. We might be able to... get back up there. Nice. Okay, so there's like a bunch of wolves in this little castle or whatever. See what you did there? You know all my tricks. You've been here the longest, so... yeah, I think I'm pretty sure you've been here the longest. I mean, there's a couple of guys that have also been here almost as long as you have. Ooh, and one of these stakes. The summoning pool is now functional. So I can summon... well, I gotta summon my boys in that case. We roll with the wolf pack. Who is that? Wait. Where did it go? Oof. What the? Where is this? Wow. Why is nobody attacking? Oh, wait a second. Was that who was attacking us? Just the old man? Weird. Wait, there's another one. Can you not? Why are my wolves not attacking anybody? That's frustrating. Guys, you're not doing your thing. And we got ads starting in about 3 minutes, folks. So essentially, don't aim for the little blue guy that shows up. Aim for the zombies. Muy bien. Ooh, who is that? Those royal, those royal guards were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Ah, E.G., forgive me. Those royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Is that the same thing? I don't know who E.G. is. Maybe E.G.'s Elba. Jessica Alba. Gotta be very cautious around here. I feel like if they gave me the ability to summon, that there must be a bigger threat in the area. What? We got one of them. Ah, again. Oof. Just gotta dodge whenever he pops up. Okay, got another one. Is that all of them? I hope so. I can't believe my boys aren't doing anything, though. It's like they're just hanging out. Always have the shield at the ready. This music is just like, it's telling me that there's something bigger here, but it's showing but not telling. No, showing? Yes, showing by not telling. Sounding but not telling. Hey, you. Oh, there's a catacomb here. Come on. So Firefly. Whoa, I can't. What are these guys? Who are you targeting, dude? Am I triggering a trap? Is that's what's happening here? There. Nice. Alright, how many more of these chumps do I have to cut down? And we got an ad happening now, I think. What is that? Wonderful. Very much putting up a fight. So I think what we're going to do now is we're going to go inside the catacombs and see what's inside. I can't imagine that it's going to be easy, but I suppose you don't play a Soulsborne game assuming that it'll be easy, you know? Tony's like, oh, hey, I'm looking for an easy time. I want to play one of those Soulsborne games. Okay, and welcome back, everyone, from ads. Another one? Where? This is so obnoxious. Here. Get that guy. Ooh, there's several of them. And I am aiming at none. What? I love the fact that I am providing absolutely no help to my boys. Where did my doggos go? Did I step out of bounds? Come on. Wish they would have given you a bit more warning for that. Well, we'll just have to proceed without them, I suppose. Hopefully that's it for the mad magicians. It's also frustrating that they don't allow you to summon again, even though they were mistakenly dispatched. Didn't expect a seller. Yeah, me neither. Wait a second, this is one of those doors. Try faith. Monstrosity. Praise the healing. Now the question is, should I just summon somebody? I wonder if I can just summon someone. Let's see. Oh, that's recent items. What is the thing that you use to summon people? The remedy. Can't imagine that there's gonna be somebody at the ready in this specific part of the world. But you know, stranger things have happened. Probably just gonna get invaded. Hopefully the next time. All right, let's just give it a shot. See what happens. Traverse the mists. Sure, steak of Marika. That was a blood-pounding episode. Well, what is the phrase? The vapors. That's a good way to start a session of Elden Ring. Clearly, I need some liquid courage. All my love to long ago. I don't know if you can see this, but my hand's trembling. I feel like I just tense up whenever I face one of these bosses. It's like, Ails, why are you playing this game? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so let's try and run towards... If I could just find where the entrance is. Where is the entrance? There it is. Can I actually summon? No, it doesn't seem like it. What if I summon from up here, though? Banished Knight Ongball? Oh, he's gonna leave, isn't he? Yeah, they're not allowing me to summon from there, unfortunately. That's a pity. And of course I just wasted all my magic. So let's try this one more time. Wow, there's no time for like retaliation. Oof, oof. Jeez. Oh gosh. That was rough. And it looks like it's some kind of king or something like that. Yeah, Stake of Marika. Let me try and see if I can summon somebody from the stake. I might have a bit more luck that way. I guess the question is, how do I avoid the acid? Let's see. It's too bad they won't actually allow you to get your summons in there. Let's give it a minute, if anybody's around. And if they're not, well, they're not. Of course, this is as good a time as any to remind everyone that even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, highly advocate the drinking of water to stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol ingestion. Alcohol ingestion? Consumption? Consumption is better. Better than ingestion. Okay, I'm just gonna try to see if I can just run straight forward. Is it here? Where is it? Hey, there's a side of grace right here. Didn't realize that. Well, that's nice. At the same time, who is that? Can you help me do the thing? Whoa.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished?
That's what some people call me, I suppose. Mostly trying to beat that guy at the bottom. Can we talk again?
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Yeah, sure, let's... So he has smithing stones. I mean, these are useful, I suppose. Special armaments. What are special armaments exactly? I guess certain weapons require special smithing stones, which is probably something that I should be looking more into. Strengthen armaments. So this, see, like some of these guys definitely require somber smithing stones. Somber smithing stone. Nice. And also runes. Lots of runes. Okay. Fair enough. Please take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. Oh, no.
I was hoping that he would finish his sentence. I think he's like one of those trolls, isn't he? It looks like he's one of those giant goblins with trolls with holes on their chest. Well, it's nice that there's a site of grace here, I guess. Maybe if I put a... No, I do still have one of those finger calling remedies active, and I'm not seeing anything, so I'm going to assume that nobody here is available for support. Which is just prime. Where is that thing? This would probably be a bit easier if I knew where that catacomb was. There. Okay, so let's give this one more shot. We gotta just make sure to avoid the poison. Oh, come on, every time. I gotta... Is it... Did it just become two? Oh gosh. Move, move. Jeez. Move. Gosh. Go, go, go. Drink! Ah, man. Well, it's certainly getting a bit easier. Or is it? Let me see if there's a good guide on this. Who is this person again? I think I gotta determine what the name of this boss is. Smithing Master each King's Realm Ruins. Okay. So King's Realm Ruins. And King's Realm Spirits. Frozen Needle. Royal Revenant, that's who I'm facing. And so field boss, stronger versus holy, weak to slash. So don't use holy attacks. You can summon spirit ashes for this boss. Wait, why can't I then... Do I need to be like right at the door maybe? Let's try this one more time, I suppose. That's That's a surprising one. Where is it? There it is. Maybe I need to go in and then summon? Let's try that. There we go. Jeez. What? It just became like this unstoppable force of it just like kept hitting incessantly. It was like doing combos on me. That's kind of funny. All right, so now that I know that I can summon the boys, and by that I mean Homelander and A-Train, I'm going to try this a few more times until I actually get it done. Get it done. Oh, that one definitely rattled me though. I'm not gonna lie. I was rattled. Okay, so as soon as we go in, I'm going to summon Ongball actually. See what happens. No, why would you... I hate pressing the wrong button for these things. So traverse the mist. Oof. Go, go! Oh gosh. Nice. And you are out. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Angval. You are a lifesaver. And here's hoping that that is the last surprise we have in this particular dungeon. We did get some runes, but not too many. I can't imagine that that's everything that's in here. Let me equip my little lamp. So, there's a door here. Here. I don't know what this is. Comfort ahead. That's good. I do love comfort. Didn't expect a bloodstain. Treasure. We do love treasure. Ooh, a frozen needle. And this does what? Okay, frozen needle. Oh, it's a sword. Impaling thrust. Well, it's definitely the type of sword that I won't use. But thank you very much for that. Do appreciate it. Okay, so if there's anything to be said about today's game session, I beat one boss. Mission accomplished. We can all go home. Now, who wants to go home, and who wants to go with me? Goodbye, everyone. Oh man, come on, stop picking on me. I just got off of a very nice victory. I mean, Ongbal's victory, anyways. Jeez. Where's that side of grace? Yes! Okay, cool. So, the actual goal of this little venture was to go and visit, go complete Ronnie's quest. And I think that's our destination right there, if I'm not mistaken. Before we do that though, one thing that just dawned upon me is maybe we can increase the power of some of our weapons. Let's go to the round table hold and see if we can do that. The round table hold.
Ah, hello there. What can I do for you?
Any cool new incantations, boss? The Hunter of the Dead. These actually require intelligence, and unfortunately, I'm a dunce. I deserve a dunce cap. Where's the smithy? And by that I mean smithy from Super Mario RPG, of course. Hey, boss. Ah.
Journey to the capital, Lendell. To the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The two fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring.
Okay. The mission has been set. I gotta tell you, I don't like my current outfit. I don't know what's going on here. I like the cape. I don't care for the hat. I wish I had like my confessor hood. In fact, I wish that you could just stack on the stat bonuses from equipment and not necessarily change your outfit. That would be nice. Don't tell me. I'm sure there's a way to do that. But you know what? I'm not gonna look into that. Time is of the essence. Okay, so... Hey, buddy.
Well, where have you been hiding?
I come and go as the wind.
It's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
So, strength and armament. Ooh, so we can actually improve the power of our shield even higher. Our shield doesn't actually have any bonus, so I think it makes sense to actually boost it up. It's only 900 runes anyways. More holy power. Can I actually increase the power of some of my summons though?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
If that's what you call it.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings. What they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself actually. That I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
I like how that one kind of read off as, look, I need to reintroduce myself over social media. This is who I am. Let me reintroduce myself. But there's something that you should know.
I can hear it from across the wing, past the round table. The howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice in itself. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Well, I'm not that strong, to be perfectly honest with you. But I appreciate you thinking that I'm that strong. So we got Lone Wolf Ashes by 4. Angval is going to require a lot, but he's also at +4. Ghost Glovewort. Right, and I don't have that. Grave Gloveworts though, I do have those by the bucket loads. Let's make these +5. Additional items required. Okay, so at least our boys are back to being pretty high. Let's see if we can continue to increase the power of our shield. Probably the finger seal too, right? It's only like 234. Might as well increase it as much as we can, since it is like a good part of our attack options. And now I don't have smithing stones. Well, let's hope that that was worth it. Alright, that's enough nonsense. And we've got ads in about 2 minutes, folks, so if you're allergic to ads, run away or have the equivalent of an EpiPen available. Let's go back to where we were. Road to the manor. King of the manor, lord of the castle. Here's hoping I don't meet uncertain death before showing up there. Now, as long as... Wait, what? Who is that? Who is attacking? Where's my enemy? Oh god. I see, it's a... Jeez. Keep riding. Whoa. Whew, that was wild. It didn't seem like any of the ones that they were aiming though were particularly well tuned to find me. It just seems like they were making it so that they would be on the main path as opposed to just chasing after me. Ah, they're still coming. Why am I crouching? Okay, let's Side of Grace over here. Do I need to change my spells? Nah, I think I have the ones that I like. Okay, so this seems like it's a dungeon. Caria Manor. It seems like a very complex location. Okay. Where to find the witch? Oh gosh, I just killed my sound alerts. Okay. Nice. So, Caria Manor location and walkthrough. It's a minor dungeon. Castle on a hill. You can also find invisible scarab. Well, let's go through the manor, I guess. Let's do this. Here's hoping that it's not So welcome back from Mans, folks. Hope you had a nice break from my voice. We are in Caria Manor. And it seems like it is a dungeon. It seems like I can summon, and you know what? We're going to summon. I knew I had my boys around, strengthened up for a reason. Probably should not be on the main path of things. Ooh, there's a wall master. Is that like a hand? It looks like hands. Are they handsome? Whoa, hey. Jeez. They're the mom and dad of the hands, I guess. Whoa. Go, go, go. Got it. Jeez. And seems like my boys were actually doing some pretty good damage there, though. Ooh, that was a tough one. Okay. Well, let's try that one more time. And my screen just went wild, which probably means that it's a resource kind of question. Hopefully my Elden Ring is still running. There it goes. So unfortunately, I think I am still streaming. Let me know if I'm not streaming. Let me know if I'm not streaming. But yeah, this happens from time to time. It's like my monitors need to like refresh all of a sudden. And yeah, it's very annoying. It makes it seem as if my Streamlabs specifically stopped working. And I'm fairly certain that it didn't. Ooh, there. See at the top right there. I wonder if we can lure one without the other. Can I do my lightning lance? There he goes. Oh, come on, seriously? Go! Let go, let go. Why am I stuck inside crystals? Oh, so painful. Okay, it's out. Wait, is there more? So we got one of them. Nice. Some somber smithing stone, and of course the big one is right there. I'm gonna try and lure it down again. Got it. Oh, what? Whoa, I can't. It's out. It's out. Whew, that was rough. Are you guys okay? Let's do a group heal. Hopefully that helped you guys just a bit. Certainly helped me. I can only imagine that That's only like, those guys weren't even bosses, so we definitely wasted a lot of resources on non-bosses. Smithing stones, nice. No! Okay. Come on, let's go, guys. There's another one right there. You can actually break the crystals, huh? Ooh, there's another one of those big hands over there. I'm gonna get rid of the little one first. Okay, let's go after the big one. As long as you surprised that it wasn't actually that bad to beat. So you're telling me there's a strategy. Rhine Crystal Bud. Oh, another one of those big ones. Looks like it's massaging something. Not really what I want to see when I play my game. Can we go back to that? Let's go back to that at some point. I want to kind of just try and explore this area. I've kind of already lost where we are. Oh, there's another one on the side of that wall. I wonder if there's just a bunch on all the walls. Yeah, there's definitely one over there. How do I... Well, I don't know that it's a very productive exercise to try and get rid of every single one of these. So maybe the idea here is to find where we need to go and do that. Can I call that little one? That doesn't seem like it. I wish there was like a taunt that you could do. There's like 3 of them there. So it's definitely gonna be a bad battle if we just go like straight up and fight those guys. There's gotta be a smarter approach. Is this what we're looking for? Does not open from this side. What? Did I break something again? Ooh, and there it is. Oh, come on. What was that even? That was a process. Okay, well at least I got rid of that one. More runes. Is that where we came from, or is that where we're going? I guess that's the fountain that we saw when we first entered, isn't it? If only there was a way to clear the mist. The fog of war. See, that's where we came from, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. So then where we are going must be that door. And I'm sure there's plenty to explore on the sides. But I think we're gonna keep it simple. I'm sure that I'm gonna come back from that door at some point. Come on, guys. Is something gonna fall from, like, the ceiling? Let's see. Guys, could you not make noise? Neighbors are sleeping. For what it's worth, at the very least, it seems like my halberd is strong enough to one-shot the simpletons. Is that a big hand? It looks like a small hand. What is this guy have? Rhine crystal bud. I see one more item over there. Is it clear from enemies? No, there's a hand right there. I see feet right there too. I feel like something's gonna immediately pop up. Like that is definitely a trap right there. In fact, I see lots of those. Be wary of wraith. I don't really want to walk into a trap. What I actually want to find is the next marker in this map. Guys, come on. What? Oh, and they're disappearing, huh? Once I go through here, they're gonna go. But then I guess let's take our shot on this side first. No, every time I go in that direction, they start to fade. Yeah, but is this like a hand that's gonna immediately pop up? Yes. Whoa. I can't target it. It's way too... Ah, there's another one. Guys, why aren't you guys hitting it a single time? Come on. I think I've taught you better than this. No, I haven't taught you anything, I'm sorry. But at least that confirms my guess that we have hands buried everywhere. Which is at the very least troublesome. I'm gonna try and heal these guys one more time before we proceed. Okay. No, stop! Oh, great, I used the whole thing. Okay. Well, let's hope that that buys us valuable support. I want to get that thing from this guy. Oh, I can't. Every time. Oh, there's the big one. more. Jeez, so many of these guys. Well, the boys certainly helped out. I think that's the last treasure that I could see from my direction. Could keep heading down, see how much more we can find before we have to dismiss the wolves. Gross. These guys just attack so fast. Well, lots of somber smithing stones, I guess. That's definitely a plus. Yeah, if only I had like a slightly better map of what this place looks like. At least I know that it's like mostly centered around this square location. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to say goodbye to the guys. Is there anything else that I could have them do before they flee? That's hopefully our way out. All right. Let's just go up the hill and let it be. Thank you, guys. Oh, there's one of the big ones, and I'm sure that that's the door that we need to hit. Now I've got to... Oh, you can summon again? Wait, why did... You know what? I'm going to summon again. I will have to just summon again. Let's do it. Gotcha. Oh, every time I jump. I wonder why it asked me to dismiss and then summon again. That's unusual to say the least. Oh, I definitely have no more magic. So let's hope that the rest of this is just easy. What are the chances that the rest of this is just easy? Oh, there's a person there. And it seems like the boys can come in with me. Oh no, it doesn't seem like they can come in with me. I just summoned you guys. Come on, why can't you stick around? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a break right now. I gotta take a quick break. I gotta take my actual real boy out for a minute. I gotta stretch my back. But we will be back on the other side of this break with some more Elden Ring. Hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the no-throne cicerone, the world's least interesting man. Welcome back to the stream, folks. We are playing Elden Ring in a little corner of the stream we like to call the Modern Speakeasy, where we largely play persistent campaigns for modern games. This is not necessarily something I call a persistent campaign because I play this game offline. It is still my first playthrough, the same playthrough that I started oh so many years ago, and I'm trying to complete the Rani the Witch's questline and having tons of difficulty trying to accomplish that. So yeah, that is what we're doing today. Before we actually move on, let's actually go ahead and talk about what's on tap next. I'm trying to see if my song is playing. Sorry, not my song, the song that I choose to play, Beautifully So, is playing. Okay, so what's next is this one's kind of got a funny story. This is Villager from Fort Point. What is it? Fort Point Beer Company in San Francisco, and it's an IPA. Now, generally, you would not see me buy an IPA. I don't necessarily like the bittering beers. So why do I have this? Well, funny story. My job, the place where I work, happens to be moving buildings. Now, one of the things that they do is quarterly we have an event, a social event, an outing. And for these, of course, sometimes they purchase alcoholic drinks. Of course, not all of these get used up, and that they don't all get consumed, and so they get stored away. And I discovered just a couple of days ago, while I was just checking out the moving situation, that somebody had placed a number of beers in a box and left them out just to toss. One of those beers is right here, of course. No sense in wasting good beverage. Now, of course, an IPA or an India Pale Ale is a type of pale ale. It's mostly highlights its bitters, and the idea is that you get more bittering character from the alpha acids of hops. Now, you get those bittering agents by boiling those hops, and so you toss in hops during the boiling process of beer making, and you get very bitter beer. The story goes that the reason why you over-bittered your beer was because it's used as a sterilizing agent for long voyages between Great Britain and India, and so you have this style that people seem to like. Not necessarily my cup of tea, but I can appreciate some of its faculties. Those are my thoughts on an IPA. Let's actually see what Untapped has to say on this particular beer by moving on to this side. Okay, so 6.3% alcohol by volume. In the San Francisco spirit of innovation, Villager blends classic Northwest hops with contemporary ale yeast to establish a delicately constructed IPA. Villager's hop aroma is both citrusy and floral, complemented by notes of stone fruit and tropical flavor in the finish. A true expression of the cultural contrasts that embody our city by the bay, Villager brings a new twist to this West Coast style. Hopped with Nelson Sauvin, Centennial, and Warrior. We are the Warrior! Malts Pale, Torrefied Wheat, and Munich. I don't really know my hops very well, but that sounds like a lot of bittering ones. Let's actually go ahead and taste this thing. So yeah, here's hoping that this beer is still good. Like I said, it was just tossed away. I can't imagine that it's bad. Oh jeez, and of course there it goes. That is definitely what happens when you take a beer that's been tossed around. Let me go ahead and clean this up just a bit. I feel like I should have expected that, but I have faith. Sometimes you just gotta have faith. Yeah, super foamy beer. Oof. This is kind of a mess. Fortunately, I am prepared for such things. I have a piece of cloth. You could say I'm a man of the cloth. Okay, so we're just gonna pour a little bit of this right now. So it's relatively hazy, which is surprising for an IPA. Generally, you see these to be very clear. As you can see, a super thick head of foam right there, and that's because, again, it was stored improperly, probably kicked around a few times. In terms of a nose, sweetly leafy. I want to say not too bad. No real bittering notes on the nose. Some tangerine orange there as well. Something a little leafier though. Well, we'll see. Feminine. Not too bad. A little bit muted in terms of the bittering notes. Nothing too strong. Probably would just consider this an American Pilsner as opposed to like an IPA. A little more robust body than you can imagine. I want to say 2 out of 5. Probably just due to this cloudy nature. I think there's some unfiltered character to this particular beer. That's surprising. And again, there's some very herbal notes there. Maybe like tea, maybe like earthy tea or something like that. Dare I say chamomile. So that's kind of interesting. There's definitely some tropical notes there as well. Maybe like mango peel is also what I'm noticing there. It's good. It's not bad, I gotta say. You know what makes it even better? The fact that it's free, and free beer always tastes the best. So that's gonna bias my rating. Today, Villager gets a 3 out of 5. Okay, but with that, let's go back to Elden Ring. Okay, so we are here. Let me turn back the volume on the game. And like I said, we're trying to complete the Ronnie the Quest storyline. But by complete, I mean barely start. And it seems like one of the first parts of the process is to go to this manor, Karya Manor. And this is where we are. I think we're inside this little house in the middle. Interesting. The problem is that if we go inside the house, we will lose our wolves, and we don't want to do that. Fingers, yes. Fingers indeed. I wish there was a site of grace so that I could make it daylight again. And in the daylight, I'm gonna try and pick off those hands right there. Nice. Totally surprised it. Don't go, guys. Don't go yet. Let's try and attract this thing. And let's see what else is around here. Don't want to walk into more fingers. It would certainly be helpful if it wasn't so misty around here. Like, I can barely see anything. And that's coming from somebody that wears goggles all day long. Nothing of interest here. Wonder what these messages are all about. Likely suffering. If only I had a precious item. If only I had a precious face. Is that a... Oh, it's just a blood stain. For a moment there I thought it was like a figure in red. What is that little drum? I guess it's just the background. But yeah, as soon as we get away from this area, the boys start disappearing. I'm going to say that they gave us a very brief window as to what to do with them. I guess we're just gonna have to go in. What is this? Nope, nothing. Alright, let's go in. I didn't want to do this, Pete. At the ready. Goodbye, guys. Once again, sorry to call you just to dismiss you quickly. Lady Ronnie, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Karya. So maybe this was Ronnie's original house? Okay. Yeah, so my boys are fading, unfortunately. I'm sure they're gonna just pop out of existence. They are gone. Very sad. What is this? Ooh, Site of Grace. I'm sensing no targeting. This looks like a church. Beautiful. Gotta recover some stuff anyways. Can I actually just pass the time up until the morning? So maybe it's a little more well lit past time until morning. Will that be any better? You know what? Much like a South San Francisco day, it's always foggy. But at least we are somewhere. I can't imagine that the entire room is safe, but I want to believe it. Item ahead. Yo! Smithing stone. I'm sorry. So that's where we came from. I'm sure there's some way to get up there at some point. Maybe a ladder. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe one more time. Okay, well let's go out there and face the world. Get out there, see the world. Rest in peace, James Earl Jones. I'm probably missing a lot of stuff just by navigating this place. Ooh, it's one of these. Be wary of fingers. Can I hit it? But it looks like it's facing down. I can't imagine that it's gonna pop up, is it? Or maybe it's waiting for me to... Here you go. And it goes down. I guess it doesn't know how to climb. There it goes. Oh well. Ooh, these guys. They're not too tough. Probably should have taken out the archer first, but that's always difficult. What are you even doing? Ooh, they left us something. Some bolts. Lamp oil, rope, bolts. One of those does not follow. Ooh. What are you doing? Ooh. So assume that more of those guys are showing up. What? Oh, that's like a trap, I guess. Can I climb this little monument? Doesn't seem like it. So I can go that way, and it seems like that's where the main location is, but I could also go this way and completely blow my objective. I like, you know, the theme of my gameplay in Elden Ring is be extremely careful where you go, and also at the same time lose. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Okay, I think we're good. Let's just go to the main event. There's no other path, unfortunately. Ugh. Okay. I am ready for you. So, if I can continue to only trigger one at a time, I think I'll be okay. Really, one of the things that I've discovered about Elden Ring is there's one. You can have as much armor and defense and tactics and face the one guy, but as soon as you have one person hitting you while you're not focused, it's done. I should really put my finger seal on my other hand so that I can actually fire spells and hold up my shield. Great. I heard somebody else materialize, by the way. I know what you're gonna say. Oh, behind me. Whoa, so many of these guys? Jeez, I'm dead. Okay, so I think my next strategy is run through all of them. What? That was like 5,000 runes too. That's obnoxious. Well, 2 days to come. Just a second here, folks. I know you're all frustrated. You're just like, wow, why can't he just get on with the adventure? We want to see more adventuring ales. But like Sean Connery once said, take your time. You've got all the time in the world. Yeah, can I just touch this thing without... I wish there was a way to just like hit it from down. Hit it down. There. And now it flops. So at least I don't have to use my spell. But yeah, one thing that I need to do is just change my finger seal to my right hand. I don't think it makes sense for me to carry it on my left hand. Golden Order seal. I should really check out what all of these other seals do. Fundamentalist incantations. I am no fundamentalist. Scorpion was a ninja. I am Lin Kuei. Wow, this guy has a pretty big sword. Ooh, Raya, Lucarian, Greaves. I wonder if I have those. Will they even fit my current set? They're good. But they're definitely going to make me heavier than I need to be. Basically, everything that is good will weigh me down. Basically. Mausoleum Knight. And don't touch that sword because it triggers a trap. But yeah, this is the part where my ashes are. And I honestly don't think that I can fight every single one of those knights. So I'm just gonna gun it. Goodbye. Don't touch the swords. Oh gosh. There's... Can you keep running? Why am I crouching? Ugh. I hate it when that happens. Ooh, elevator. That means safe, right? Goodbye, guys. Well, at least I am safe inside my mind. And I see... the Site of Grace. I can't imagine that there's anything between me and the site. Nice, additional Site of Grace discovered. Okay. Just for my reference, how much do I need to level up? Ugh. The only reason why I'm trying to level up is I'm trying to get my endurance to be higher so that I can increase the amount of stuff that I can carry. Maybe one more point in. I know that that's probably not the smartest thing to spend my experience on, but... Ooh, is that a sacred seed? Pretty sure that's a sacred seed. Those wolves are big. Okay. And it's a summoning pool, which means that I can probably summon people, right? Unfortunately, I cannot summon my own summons. This almost looked like a door. Why did I just do that? Ah! That's what I get for assuming that my face buttons are attack buttons. Too much Street Fighter. Take this guy out. Let's just see how much they can take. Well, they can definitely take a beating, I can tell you that. Dog. Good call. Let me go back up just to see if I can use that seed to level up one of my stats before I inevitably fall. Goodbye, everyone. So add charge to flask. Use 4 golden seeds. I don't even know how many I have. Yes. Okay, so let's allocate flask charges. 8 to 4 sounds good. Maybe we can start depending on some more magics. Or maybe I can just continue to do the same dull thing that I always do. So yeah, now that I have this summoning pool active, I am very tempted to just call somebody for help, and I feel like I'm just gonna do that. I doubt I'm going to get anybody immediately. I'm probably just gonna get invaded, which is generally what tends to happen. Well, unfortunately, there's no one. It could be by the... Or is this a... No, it's not. I thought it was a helper. Would be nice, Ales. Would be nice. Alright, let's... Whoa! That is, one gone puppy. Okay, how many more are in the vicinity? There's definitely one over there. I wonder if I should stay in the main path. I could use some flowers. And there's definitely something there, I bet. Be wary of detour and then visions of stealth. Huh. It would be nice to have some support here. I wonder if there's another way. Ooh, wait a second. There is a detour. They're all just like staring at me like, oh yeah, we're just come on over. It'll be fine. It's like, no guys. No. Okay. Ooh, magician. Come on, guy. What are you even? Where do you get off, mister? I wonder if I could snipe those guys from here with some magic grease. The greasiest of all magics. What would you even use grease magic for? To just like make oil slicks on racing tracks? Oh, and there's the giant. That's the Iron Giant. But I think... sounds like it's sleeping. Oh, there's one of those sorcerer. Seems like I didn't wake this guy up. Not too shabby. Except, of course, I don't think I can stealth around that guy. Oh gosh. Uh-oh, he's awake. Oh, there's another. Great. Trying to get out of the giant's way. There, he's coming. You know, I feel like this is one of those instances where we just run. Is he coming? It looks like we are okay, actually. Actually? Oh, and is that a... Wait, I want to get rid of that guy first. Is that guy coming? Yes, he is. Nice. Okay, so it looks like we got rid of all the bogeys on the way up. And like I said, I don't want to trigger that giant. That's really the last... That would be the most inconvenient target. Let's get a move on. Oh yeah, I wanted to touch that statue. Can't imagine that it's really gonna help me out. Doesn't seem like it's got a trigger. Some golden runes for our troubles. And what's going on? What? Okay. So let's keep going. seems to be like another road here. The road less taken. What is this place? There doesn't seem to be any staircases or anything like that. But, I feel like in theory you could jump there and then rappel down, but I don't know that I'm adventurous enough to do that one. Not considering I just stealth all the way up here. What about on that side? And let's go ahead and pour the rest of this beer. Just a second here, folks. The most important part. To your health. Again, not bad for free beer. Read this message. I feel like the messages haven't actually... No head ahead. That's good. Boss ahead, but try lightning. I don't want a boss. Can I just meet an NPC, they give me a treasure, and then they give me a way out? Okay, let's... Oh yeah, this definitely looks like a boss arena. Let's explore around and not go after the boss. Why would you have a bunch of chairs facing each other without a table in the middle? Ever the careful one. And what these guys say? Praise the message and then something incredible. Stone Astrolab. Praise the Stone Astrolab. I don't know what that means. Do I have a praise gesture? I always forget the whole gesture thing. Jump for joy, wave, bow. That's not really praise, is it? Switch. Let's see. Grovel for mercy, rapture, prayer. That's probably a good one to have equipped. As you wish, curtsy. What do you want? Bow, rallying cry. Jump for joy, wave, beckon. Calm down, wait, point downwards. Prayer is kind of like praise, right? Probably not. No item ahead, therefore try north. Behold, well done. Ooh, is that the door? Oh, so this is the door. Oh, welcome, John. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the subscription. Didn't have to do that. I'm sure that there's far more excellent streamers out there that's deserving of that nod. Very much appreciate your support. How are you doing? And this is me asking, even though I know we literally just spoke yesterday. Hopefully your work day wasn't too bad. Wonder, so if that's the boss arena, what happens here in the middle of this thing? Oh gosh. Of course. Run, 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 run. Ah, of course I'm gonna get destroyed by everything. It's not coming, is it? Whoa, it is coming. Do I get on my horse? Of course not. Why did I have to step in the middle of the arena? Ah, okay, fine. We will engage. I can't. What am I doing here? Gosh. And down I go. Well, I guess I gotta take that guy out. Or lady. Loretta sounds like a lady's name, right? Steak of Marikov. I'm doing well. Just got done with a busy day. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad that you're done over with that, and hopefully you can relax over the weekend. Where's my... Okay. Well, at least we got revived right here. Oh, hey, there was another door? Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, I guess that means that my runes are gone. 9,000 of them. They were over 9,000, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if I can actually summon some support. Because, of course, the best strategy is just summon some support. Dun dun dun. If nobody shows up, I'll just wing it. I will just wing it. Hey guys. No, I'm gonna say that's a no. Nice. Oh, come on. Jeez. Of course, the problem is that it's so much faster than me. Oh, and down I go. Definitely lost all my runes that time. So many of them too. That's for sure. Yeah, let's keep at it. I wonder if I can maybe use summon creatures. Let's see if there's any particularly good strategies for this one. What's her name? Loretta. Boss fight Royal Knight Loretta. You're unable to mount Torrent, and I know that. Tree Sentinel. Lunge attack. And okay, I suppose. Thanks a lot for that, John. Now I have to stop and feed my dog. Which let's do let me go get those things. Give me just 1 second. No, this is a new pack of begging strips, fun size. So they are fun. And let me just say that I will try to toss it in an area where you can actually see him. What an undeserving... Okay, here you go, buddy. Look. There he goes. As you can see, he is wearing the cone of shame, which unfortunately suggests that he's still recovering. Anyways, once again, thank you very much for popping in, John. Very much appreciated. So the idea here is that we can actually use our summons against this particular boss. Let's see if that'll actually give us any luck. I doubt it, but it'll be nice to consider the notion. Traversing the mist. Go guys. I can't see anything. Oh gosh. Move. Boom. And I've got Loretta's Great Bow. That's 10,000 runes, but that's essentially the same number of runes that I lost, so I don't know if I should be feeling good about that. I also cheesed it. I'll admit it, that was not a clean fight. There's no clean fights here. And thank you for that, for the wood there, Stony. Good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Are you a fan of the Elden Ring? Let's see. Stony. And of course, Stony is one of a solid member of our community. I was trying to make a metaphor with stone, but kind of just fell down by the wayside. So anyone that's currently watching this, and I don't know why you would, maybe you like to see people suffer, but please give our friends Stony Classics a follow. They were last playing Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. So I don't actually know what time zone you were in, but I was definitely lurking when you stopped streaming, and that was like at least 7 in the morning for me. So I caught the last few minutes of your stream, if that means anything to you. Let's see. Thanks for the shout out. Absolutely, you're more than welcome. Okay, well, I got some stuff. I kind of just wish that that was the main boss of this place. And sure, let's race. Let's rest. For some reason I said raced. Let's race. The race is on. Let's see, I am a few games behind. Yet to beat Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Demon Souls Remake, and Elden Ring. Okay, so you're kind of following the Soulsborne games chronologically, if I'm getting sense of that. This is actually my first Soulsborne game, and probably should have tried one of the easier ones first, right? So far, I've been just managing by either using summons or having friend of the stream John join in and destroy the bosses for me. So I'm not very good at this, I'll admit, by my own admission. In the name of the moon, I am not very good at this game. And was there anything else here? I'm kind of surprised that they allowed you to go into this arena without going through a fog door. And then they opened the fog door. But what do I know about the rules of Elden Ring, I guess? Okay, let's go back over here. So that's definitely boss number 1. At least I hope that maybe that's the only boss here. I don't know. I feel like that would be way too easy. Let's see. I cheesed my way through using beginner builds, but it's okay as long as you're having fun. Stony, I don't know if you can tell, but I am shaking. I am very stressed out. I don't know why I'm doing this. But yeah, it's a good time, right? I think it's a good time. I think it'll be fine. Thank you for assuming that I am having fun. But you know, I have to admit, so this is still my first playthrough, and I've been playing it for the past year and a half or so. And even though I can quit the game at any time, something always compels me to just come back to it. I do enjoy the lore behind it a lot. And I do like the idea of, you know, creating a strong character and like having a cool build. Like I'm going for like a holy knight sort of thing, like a paladin. Just not doing very well at it. And I can see that it's prompting me to summon, so I'm gonna take my boys out. Oh, seems like there's a dragon there. Am I back outside? I think I'm back outside. Interesting. Let's go to that tower over there. Can I? It looks like I can also summon torrents, so I'm definitely back outside. I hope I didn't summon those guys just so that they can be unsummoned. What is this place? Rena's Rise. Blocked shut for now. Weird. Is it because I summoned these guys? And we got ads starting in about 2 minutes. Michaela. But what else is here? And my lone wolf ashes are about to expire. So maybe let's try and take out that dragon, I guess. That seems to make the most sense. Although I prefer to take out dragons in with torrents. I doubt I'm gonna be able to summon him like this. Ooh, what Rena's Rise, okay. Renala. Yeah, so that's a big one. I'm surprised he hasn't just flown away. What is this place? Let me see if and ads are starting soon, so I'm probably just gonna do a bit of research until ads finish up. Give me just 1 second, folks. Oh. Oh no. Go. Wow. Okay. So, let's try and research the Three Sisters. Secret passageway to your right as you exit the arena from where you entered. You can also backtrack. Okay, welcome back from ads, I think. I hope. So I'm trying to finish up with Karya Manor over here. It seems like there's a secret passage that I haven't encountered just yet. So I'm gonna try and do that. And again, one of the things that is kind of buggy about whenever I play Elden Ring is, of course, I'm running it off my computer because it's Steam. But that means that I have to constantly keep shuffling between the windows that I put in front of me and the game window as well. So it's a little annoying. Down you go. So yeah, there's apparently like a secret passage. And I think this is the one that I saw earlier. If you just drop down, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Oh gosh, come on. That was so bad. 10,000 runes gone just like that. What a day. That's 20,000 runes lost. Well, let's try to see if there's any chance to get them back. I hope they're at the top of the precipice. Okay. That'd be nice. It would be nice if you could do me that favor, game. Oh, that's not smart. They're both gonna gang up on me now. Okay. Okay, cool. So, the jump doesn't seem that bad. Maybe I took it too early? Is that possible? Let's see what the bloodstain reveals. Is it possible that that's not a possible jump? What does this stone slab say? Let's see, hey Ailes, also I had a question. If they made a live-action Elden Ring movie, what character would Jack Black be? Dung Eater. Oh look, there's some jars down there. So let me try and just drop from here. Very apt question, John. Always with the good questions. Now, can I just drop? That doesn't look like such a bad jump as the one from the top. So this one might actually be feasible, but let's see what the bloodstain reveals. And of course they perish. Is there a easier drop potentially? No, it seems like I gotta take it. Oof, okay. It definitely had to be a dedicated jump. And these definitely don't look like very safe jumps. Yeah, that next platform is our only hope here. Oh, come on. Oh, that was hair razor. There was no room for error on that one. Now, will fighting one jar trigger all the jars? Definitely a lot of jars. Feel like once you pick a fight with one of them, every single one of them will probably decide to attack you. Crystal darts. No, wasn't darts one of the enemies in Yu-Gi-Oh? I think so. I don't think so, I know so. How come these are not targetable? I guess only the big one is targetable. Well, I guess we're in for a fight here, folks. I seriously just hope there's no ads. Ooh, more. All that blueberry juice or raspberry juice. More. Ooh, they're coming. I hear the footsteps. I know that more are still on the way. Jeez, how many of these guys? It's like every single one of them is probably gonna pop. Now I sit here just like attacking them, kind of just ripping them apart, but at the same time I know that if I probably let them attack, they've got like this like one hit knockout move, right? That's generally what the case is. Ooh, a cracked pot, nice. That is why we fight jars, to get cracked pots. Crackling pot, look at all that juice. Okay, I think that is the last of them. Or is that the last of us? You be the judge. Well, actually, there's a couple more jars down there. Jars. Nice. Making some pretty solid progress. Life is good. LG. Definitely don't want to fall, but yeah, there's more jars down there. And I'm sure that the big ones hit way harder than I'm imagining. Let's take the safe route down. Sorry, you know what? This website keeps... You know when you have a website up and it just so happens to have ads on it, which fine, it has ads on it, but then it just keeps rotating ads, and some of them like are brighter than others, and because the ads change color so much, it keeps like pulling your vision away. It's very annoying. Okay, let's sneak up on some jars. Very much like that emote, John, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't see it earlier. That is some solid Kaiba getting destroyed. Okay, that is the last in this level, I think. Maybe. I think we keep descending. At least there doesn't seem to be as many crazy jumps as before. I kind of just hate that this game includes a lot of jumps that you don't know whether or not they are too high for you. Sometimes they are definitely too high for you. but sometimes you just have to trust your luck. There doesn't seem to be a mid-step here, so I'm gonna say that this is probably the most likely place to leap off of. I might be horribly mistaken though, and it's gonna hurt me emotionally. Okay. Not too bad. And there's a giant jar, right? Let's see. Yes, it actually belongs to your friend Gluten-Free Waifu. Oh, nice. I randomly got gifted a sub, and I must say they have some good emotes. Yeah, I absolutely agree. They have pretty solid emotes. And actually, they are in rotation. So, not all the time does she actually have the same ones. Get rid of this guy. Whoa. Move. Nice, one down. Go, go, go! Go! I can't move out of the way, jeez. Ooh. These jars are deadly in numbers. Ah, they almost got me. Wow. Living jar shard? Yes. That one definitely put me on edge. Smithing stones. Oh yeah, sometimes enemies can be fairly meek in this game, and yet when they come in numbers, it's just like, okay, you are getting destroyed, sir. Okay, so can we actually keep going down? Jumping! I don't want to jump, that seems way too high, dude. Well, it looks like there's another message down there which suggests to me that it is possible to simply drop down. What are the chances? Let's check out the rest of the edges. Oh, it seems like there's a couple of ledges here, but can you even step on them? Oh, from this side. Again, one of these questions where it's just like, can you just... Is there a good way to determine whether or not I can make the jump? That one seems higher than this one. I don't even think I can step on those. I wish there was also like if there was like a spell that you could just like float down. That'd be nice too. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take a leap of faith here, one way or another, and I don't know if it's on this corner or in that corner. Well, the sign is here, so I'm assuming that it's gotta be this one. But yeah, it looks so tall. Okay. Well, that one looks easier though. I'm gonna trust my gut on this one and go from here. Oof, okay. Yeah, I don't know if the other way would have worked. More jumping. Ah, too much jumping. But it seems like we are getting to the to be very close to the castle. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that this is where we go from here. Yep. Okay. And I can see the way down. I can see there's a treasure here. Ooh, Ash of War, Carrion Grandeur. I definitely like... I've definitely gotten a lot of things from Liurnia of the Lakes, but it kind of just reminds me and reinforces the fact that I can't use a lot of it because it is probably magic based, and I am more of an incantation based character, more holy spells rather than anything else. Okay, here's hoping that I'm close to the exit. Just a second here, folks. Okay. So if I go down here, I'm either completely trapping myself. What am I kidding? I'm definitely trapping myself in a location that I can probably leave from. Don't. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a close one. Is there any more leaping? I think that's it, right? Well, let me pick that guy off, because I know he's gonna attack us as soon as we... Down you go. Doesn't seem like such a great distance, so I might just do the jump. And I think this is back at the entrance, right? Back at an entrance, at least. Cool. Now, if I could only summon Torrent and just leave, that would be nice. That would be nice. Let's try to make it to the side of grace that's up there. Goodbye, everyone. Ah! Nice dodge. It can't come through the door. Everybody knows that hands can't use doors. Whew, okay. Cool. I'm definitely nowhere near being able to level up, but I am as close as I can. Let's see if there's anything else on the Caria Manor location things. Living Jar Shard. Small room. Let's see, drop back down to the very first courtyard you explored and then head to the southeastern corner of the manor on your map to find some steps leading to a small room. And it's a cookbook. Okay. See if there was anything else that's important that I missed. Magic grease. Golden seed. Four small hands. As you begin, arc. Well, it seems like there was a place where you could get an extra sword. I might try to go for it, but do I risk losing all of these? Can you... all of my stuff. You know, one thing that I never figured out is how to get up there, I guess. I feel like there's stuff up there. And of course the knights are here. Goodbye. Right here. That's a huge sword. Wow. Down you go, my friend. Yeah, there was a path over here that didn't lead to anything, but maybe there was something here? Maybe in this direction. Yeah, I don't think I ever explored here. Like down there, that's our final destination. But I remember going through here, not finding anything, and then just turning around. Ooh. Can you... Did I just hit him with my shield? I guess I did. Well, how did I do that? Why do I... Oh. Just attack the guy with a shield. And of course, we've got ads in about 3 minutes, folks. Apologies for that. We can probably jump. Right here. Whoa. These guys just keep surprising me. And a lot of the times that I just get hit is randomly because I don't... because like some menu proc just happens to be up. Okay, it seems like this might be the safest way to go right here. Okay. Enemies. Okay, here we go. Is there a ladder? There doesn't seem to be a ladder. I can probably just drop. Ah, this music is so stressful. Or this lack of music and just like unusual sound is very stressful. What is over there? armament ahead. Let's take the ladder first and then let's go to that side. I hope I can actually make that jump though. That seems a little perilous. And I can see that I can summon. Where am I? There's a chest. Nice, and this is the item that I was looking for, and I think this is the door that I saw when I first came in. Yeah, seems like it. Cool. So now we can actually go in and out. But yeah, I wonder if I can make that jump. Probably gonna have to need a running start. So let's... What's my jump button again? I have to confirm what my jump button is every time I do one of these things, because sometimes it just... Like, I forget how to jump, and it's the dumbest thing in the world. If you've ever seen any of my old clips, I tend to fall a lot. And ads are starting. Help, switch views, switch display. Storage, sword, and treasure of Karya Manor. Okay. Twin blade. Of course, need higher faith and higher intelligence. Welcome back, everyone, from ads. Apologies for that. Please do not purchase their wares. Do not believe the lies of Ondor. I wonder if this is just like a quick way out, because there doesn't seem to be anything else here. I'm done with leaps of faith. I think we're just leaving this place. And we're continuing with Ronnie's quest. Let's descend. But at least we got a nice sword. That's something. That is something. Could this be sorcery? Can I just... There's the door right there, so I'm just gonna... Go, 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 go. Wait. Oh. Which one is the way out? I don't get it. Oh, jeez. Run. Stop crouching. Oh. Oh, wow. Side of grace, side of grace, side of grace. Whew, okay. Well, I'm sure that they were trying to attack me, but I eluded their attacks. It's just nice, you know. It's just nice when you just escape by a hair's thin razor. All my love too long ago. Thank you very much for the lurk, John. Very much appreciate your presence here. Hope that you find some good activities to relax and maybe something delicious to have for dinner. Still 10,000 away from level up. There was one other thing that I needed to do around here, and that was to find a cookbook or something like that. And hello Ivan, how are you doing? It's good to hear from you. Here's hoping that your Friday is ever unfolding in your favor, and that you have an amazing weekend ahead of you. Welcome back. I'm good. How have you been? Well, I have I don't, you know, I can't imagine that you've been you follow my social media, but what I was doing, I was actually away. I was traveling with my family. We went to Singapore, just because my wife happens to be from there. So we were visiting my in-laws, and I don't know if you've ever been in that corner of the world, but it is very, very hot. Lots of delicious food, lots of good people, very nice location, great mass transportation, lots of tourist opportunities, but again, just so hot and humid. And I was definitely just tired. I was just tired. But you know what? We did what we needed to do. Visited with family. And time with family is always time well spent, I always say. Sometimes I say that. Let's see. Oh, very nice. I've heard good things, but I've never been. Yeah, it's a very very modern city in Southeast Asia. It's actually a country. It's like a city that's also a country, and it's like right at the it's like this own island right at the tip of Malaysia. But yeah, lots of good food, very nice people. They speak English, so that's good for me. But yeah, it's a cool place. The jet lag though is killer. So I'm in the west coast of the United States, and to travel over there it's like a 16-hour flight, and then you're like about 16 or 17 hours ahead. So getting over the jet lag is like a week, both ways. So yeah, if you're ever inclined to go to that nook of the world, definitely recommend. But yeah, just hot and humid. It doesn't help that it's like right in the middle of the equator. Where am I? I'm just like walking around for no reason. Okay, let's go over here. I think we've done all that we need to do here. Royal Moon Gazing Grounds. Oh my gosh. Probably gonna take a break in about 5 minutes or so. It's a tough life, folks. Every time I play this game, it's like I just like stress out my back for absolutely no reason. So again, the main idea of going to this location was completing the Rani the Witch quest line. So, and the first thing to do that was actually trying to find Rani. You have to complete Karya Manor, which I just did. You can defeat Loretta, and you get gain access to the Three Sisters area containing 3 distinct towers. Head to the westernmost one to reveal what is called Ronnie's Rise. Here is where you will find her. Okay, so I guess I have to go up that tower that was blocked for me, which is kind of unusual. I think it was blocked maybe because I had summons on with me, potentially. Potentially. And let's try to stay away from the dragon. I don't think we're ready for a dragon fight. It's like, I don't think I know I'm not. So Rena's Rise. Blocked shut for now. I don't understand that. Maybe it's Ronnie's Rise, not Rena's Rise, that's the one that I have to head to first. But yeah, thanks again for popping in, Ivan. Hope you have been just as well, if not better. Let's see, where is the other tower? So that's Rena's Rise. It says the westernmost, and if we're going by west, it should probably be here, I'm guessing, or maybe this one. Let's use Torrent just in case we trigger the dragon fight. And of course, it would be nice if we didn't have all of this fog on us. Everything is so fogged up. That was a terrible joke. You could see it a mile away. Let's see, I've been busy with work, but it's the weekend now. Indeed, indeed. Time to enjoy some cool adult beverages. Well, please do. Cheers to you. Finally, time for some relaxation. We gotta figure out what we are going to get for takeout tonight, which is always a fun exercise. And by fun, I mean difficult. What is this place? And I know that I'm going the opposite way of where I should be going. Hey, there's a friend over there. I mean, not really a friend, but you know what I mean. The opposite of friend. Coworker? Frozen armament. I have no idea what just popped up behind me. Whoa, those guys mean business. Whoa. They're back to life, aren't they? Go, go, go. Okay, got rid of one at least. Okay, I think that's it. Anti-hero. Indeed. Anti-hero would have been a slightly more apt word. As you can imagine, I don't have the friendliest people at my job. But that is another story for another time. Ooh, a sight of grace. Okay, beautiful. Behind Karya Manor. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take a sight of grace rest here. I've gotta go stretch, use the little boy's room, and I will be back in, I'm gonna say 5-6 minutes or so. Let's see what's good in terms of putting on for some music here. What's good? Let's go with Happy in My Mind. That always makes me happy in my mind. Alright. So, we'll be back on the other side of this break with more Elden Ring. Hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, Mama Ales, baby boy. And welcome back to the stream, folks. We are playing Elden Ring today. Thank you very much for the welcome back, Ivan, and sticking around. So we're playing Elden Ring. We're trying to do part of Ranni the Witch's quest line, and doing it incredibly slowly because we are terrible at this game. But you know what? I already know that. Before we actually move forward with our adventure, let's actually go ahead and see what's on tap next for the rest of our adventure. This is a helping from Founders Brewing. This is their porter. And as you can see, it's a pretty dark beer, I want to say. The excellence of... So, okay. Not the excellence of execution. The excellence of execution is actually Bret Hart. I call myself the excellence of inexecution. So, we share similar titles. He gets things done. I don't. But I am glad that you enjoy that. So, porter. What is a porter? A porter is very similar to a stout. And, of course, a stout is an ale that brews dark. So, generally... speaking, stouts and porters are actually very similar in style, and a lot of the times what it boils down to is whatever the brewer decides to call it. However, there's a couple of rules of thumbs when it comes to deciding whether something is a porter or a stout. A porter generally uses the same malts as stouts, but the difference is that stouts take those malts and then they roast them and toast them before they actually throw them into the boiling kiln. The other difference is when you pour them, a porter will generally have a brown fizzy head versus a stout which will have a slightly wider head. But again, these are stylistic choices depending on the brewer. Let's see. That's still hilarious, but I got the reference. Well, I'm glad that somebody's enjoying that, Ivan. I feel like you get most of my references. I wonder if we probably just grew up watching the same things. But yeah, that's what a stout / porter is. Of course, these are ales that brew dark. That's because of the malts that they use, and so you get a fairly dark, opaque type of brew, kind of like Coca-Cola. You have a number of different styles within this, like pastry stouts, pastry porters, chocolate porters, which taste like chocolate but don't have chocolate. You have nut porters, which have a slightly nuttier taste, slightly earthier taste. And of course, this one is a coffee porter, which uses herbal notes from its hops to actually give the beer a particular coffee-like taste. Specifically, this one says graham cracker sweetness, so I'm looking for some sweet notes there as well. But let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on this particular beer by moving on over to this side. So, 6.5% alcohol by volume, pours black with a tan head, sweet nose with chocolate and caramel malt presence, no absence of hops. No absence of hops. Shouldn't it be absence of hops or no hops? Cozy like velvet, a lover, not a fighter. Let's see if that actually rings true when we taste this thing. And you said that you were going to enjoy some adult beverages, Ivan. Have you already popped something open? Are you enjoying something yourself? Sorry, after my last beer exploded, I'm just being a little more careful. Oh, and actually had some water here, so. Always rinse your glass in between beers. What I generally tend to do to make sure that I get my water in is I will rinse a glass with drinking water, which might sound gross to some people, but hey, at least I'm drinking it. So as you can see, opaque body and a brown head, very distinctive of a porter. Some roasted notes there. I want to say it is graham, what I'm thinking of, but kind of just like a very fresh graham, as opposed to like a boxed up gram, if that makes any sense to you. Let's see. I've got a Malibu and Coke. Very nice. Cheers to you, my friend. And kind of just like a cream nose, maybe a milk chocolate nose. If I'm an ale, once again, cheers to you, Ivan. Quite creamy, very thick, 4 out of 5 in terms of body composition. Some light hopping. I feel like it's like a milk coffee type of flavor as opposed to like a dark coffee. Very much caramel notes there. Caramel almost to the point of like maple syrup. I feel like maple and caramel exist on the same taste spectrum, with one being on the other side of the other. Very creamy. Very much like velvet. Almost like a vanilla tinge to it. I very much like this beer. Let's go ahead and give this a rating. I've had this a number of times, and there's a reason why, because it's delicious. And I will take no questions on the matter. But that, as they say, is that. Let's move on to Elden Ring. And I've never had a Malibu and Coke before. But I'm going to do a quick look up because I am interested in that name. What is a Malibu? Malibu drink. I guess it's a type of a rum cocktail, I'm assuming. For some reason, all of that I'm seeing is like ready-made cocktails in cans, which doesn't make sense. But hopefully it's enjoyable. Fun, fruity, Malibu drink recipe. Malibu cocktail. It's a rum-based coconut spirit. I'm assuming that that's probably the same thing. Let's see. By the way, I really like how you break down the descriptions of the beers you drink. Very interesting. Yeah, it's kind of... first of all, thank you very much for saying that. I think the idea behind this particular very long story, I'm going to try to condense it as much as I can, but before I started streaming, I was trying to look for like some sort of like creative outlet where I could talk about specifically beers, because I was very much into beers, and I'm still very much into beers. And so I was like, well, I thought of like, oh, maybe I should write beer reviews online, and maybe people would read those, or maybe I could like do like a beer podcast. But then I was just like, what I really want to do is I want to play games. And so I was just like, well, I guess I could review beers while I play games. Do people do that? And that's why this thing all started. So I try to be as nuanced as I can when I talk about beers, but in terms of like being an actual beer connoisseur, I'm very much at the beginner level, because I listen to some people that talk about beers like actual cicerones, and they're just like, you're talking about flavors I don't even know exist. So I appreciate you suggesting that I add some good detail there. I'm mostly saying the things that I just taste. Yes, rum. You can mix it with Coke or pineapple juice. Anything that you can mix with pineapple juice is already a win. That sounds good. What is this? So we're outside of the Karya Manor. I don't want to trigger those enemies again. Especially since we are relatively close to a level up. Not really, but we're certainly closer than we've been this entire session, so that's something. What is... it looks like I can summon my beasts. Summon my bit beasts. When there's some big wolves over there. Ooh, hey, I think I see the problem. Here's the problem. Too many toasters. Okay, I'm gonna say that maybe there's just nothing really around here. I think we're back at the main entrance, maybe. We're almost, yeah. I think we're close to the main entrance. I'm just gonna call on Torrent. Ride. Oh, and that's a big jump right there. Can I read the message from here? I feel like I'm gonna just fall. No item ahead. So to speak of, be wary here again. No, don't! Oh, why would you do... Oh my gosh, why would... 15,000 runes! Ah. I really hope I can collect them back. Yeah. Rest in peace, all hopes of leveling up today. That is why I really don't... I try not to do anything with Torrent near a ledge, because eventually the camera is going to do something and I'm just going to like randomly drop. Okay, I see my ashes are there, so maybe this is not a lost cause. What a... Just get the thing. Thank goodness. And of course now I'm going to do the same exact thing that I did before. No, not this time, not today. It's like I tune into this stream to watch how the simplest tasks are turned into a very complex exercises of frustration. Oh, and it seems like there's some guys over there. Yeah, well, I'm glad that somebody enjoys that, Ivan. Who are these people? They look like Kermits, and by that I mean frog people. Yeah, they're not. Wow, that guy's agile. Okay, I will take up your challenge, my friend. That is what you get for being unwelcoming. What is that over there? Oh, that is a giant wolf. Should I? This is not gonna be a pretty fight. Let's summon my boys. Whoa! Jeez! Whoa! Oh, come on, you're just freaking disarming me here. Phew. Wow. I'm out. This close to beating him. This close. Okay, I'm getting my runes. And I'm trying again. I think I just needed to be a bit more aggressive with that guy. Jeez. Everything is just... Like Tommy Wiseau once said, everyone is against me. I think that's what he said. I'm not quite sure. Okay, there's my stuff. Or, no, I think he said everyone betray me. That's what he said. Okay, we are summoning our greatest ally, Angval. Now let's see how you like them apples. Oh gosh. Jeez. You know what? I don't think Gongwall did the trick there. But he was certainly holding up his own. I'll give him that. He certainly did better than me, which is not saying much considering that most people do better than me. It's like, Ails, you're depending on AI to win this fight. You're not a true Elden Ring player. And you know what? You're right, I'm not. Okay, where's my runes? Oh, right there. Okay, let's summon the boys one more time. I feel like we had a better chance with them. Let's give it a shot. And maybe what I want to do also is put on a medallion against magic. Let's see. Critical hits effect. Raises potency of sorceries. Critical hits restore FP, no. Magical damage negation. I think this is the only one that might actually help us out here. At least I hope it helps us out. Also increases damage taken, huh? We're going with that. And yeah, I think that's it. Temporary boost stamina. Can we actually mix up? No, we don't have time for that. Okay. So we're gonna do our thing. Wonder if I can just shoot lightning at it from here. And that didn't do anything, of course. And I'm out. Of course I am out. Now, the question is, how did I do better the first time around? And not every other time afterwards? I'm having a very, how to say? I'm probably going to take my runes level up and then come back because I seriously don't want to just lose them in this fight. I feel like I've done way too much here. Mixed Wondrous Physic. So, boost stamina recovery speed. Let's see. Half of total HP, FP. Fire attacks, charged attacks. Briefly stops rune loss on death. What does that even mean? Yeah, I don't know what. Charged attacks. Does that mean that it runs out? Wonder what stops rune loss in death. Causes concoction to explode. You know what? I don't know that I need to do any of that. Okay, let's get our runes. And let's try again. Maybe I should do this on horseback. That might be one way to avoid the lasers from the guy. At the same time, I don't know how effective I will be at fighting him. But there is a chance. There is a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. Okay, so let's call on the boys. Amazon Prime's The Boys. And cheers to the ones that we lost along the way. Come on down, buddy. You can't beat me, I'm on a horse. Nice. Oof. Oh, come on. Nice, almost there. Oof. Oh, come on! Jeez! That close. That close. That close. Oh, what a nightmare. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. And of course, you know, let me not state the obvious here, but what happens is, I see the life bar go down, I'm just like, oh, I got this, it's fine. And so I kind of just like ease myself into like this stupor of just like, oh, I probably just need to score one hit, knowing full well that in Elden Ring, it is rarely ever like one hit that you need to do to actually do the thing. But we're close. Now we just gotta play it defensively. Should've, coulda, woulda. Guys, stop. You're interrupting my way, please. Whoa. I have no idea what just happened there. Whoa. I am unhorsed. Why can't I shield up? Ah. Oh my gosh, it's like he hits, and then I am like paralyzed. It's like what is it that I'm trying to? It's I honestly just can't move once he just smashes me. It's crazy. Okay. I refuse. I'm a stubborn customer. What is it that they say about insanity? Keep trying the same thing, changing absolutely nothing about the strategy, assuming that it'll work. I believe I wrote that quote. And it's not like my summons are actually not doing their thing, because they're actually surviving the fight way better than me. It's just that the wolf knows exactly that he just needs to go after me to finish it. He knows. Somebody taught him right. Can I just lightning him from here? Come on over, my friend. Oh, come on. Hits like a truck, this guy. Whoa. Oof. Oof. Need some heals. Almost. Got it. Boom. Not worth it. Where's my boys? Are they? They're still fighting. Probably should help them out. That was crazy. All for some blasted root resin. One of them is still up. Nice. Whew, okay. That was something. Some runes for our troubles. And that was not a boss, but it certainly felt like it. Thank you for the GGs. You know it as well as I do, that was not a good game. But I appreciate the thought. At least we got a couple more runes. Like I said, I really just want to get enough to level up over here. And I can't believe this enemy didn't give us at least something worth our troubles. It's like he gave us a lump of flesh and that was it. So nothing particularly good. Try jumping. Should I? Yeah, I'm going to say no. Great tier tree. What were those guys guarding? It's like there's nothing here. Not even like a site of grace or something. Oh well, I guess I picked a fight for no reason other than 2,000 runes or so. But I suppose I picked fights for less. What is that? Oh, those worm things. Ooh, there's an Evergal here. Or an Everjail. Royal Grave Evergal. Now that's probably something that I need to save, so let me place a marker there. Skull is fine. Skull is fine. Like I said, I'm way too close to a level up to just go down and fight a silly boss. What I really wanted to do was continue to try to see if I could find Ronnie's tower, which is at the top of this hill. Just a second here, folks. A bit of the real life getting in the way. Okay. Okay, let's keep going over here. And for those of you just tuning in, we're enjoying a porter from Founders Brewing. So, to your health. That is malty, like the Maltese Falcon. I never saw that movie, but I am aware of it. Is this a new side of Grace? No, it's an old one. So yeah, the level up is 24,000, so roughly 7,000 more, which is probably something that I could accomplish by simply using the runestones that I have. And there's a chance that I might just do that, actually. So you're telling me there's a chance? I haven't seen the movie Dumb and Dumber in ages. That was a lot of fun. And we're going back to the same. I like how I started this stream by suggesting, oh yes, everybody, we're going to finish Ronnie's quest right now. And I've only done objectives that are adjacent to doing that. But that is the high level quality gaming that you should be expecting from the Ales and Fails stream. What is that? Do you think that's just like the toilet hole? Like that's where it drains? Toilets drain right there. Feels like, sounds like. The Three Sisters, okay. So we're back over here. We have to make our way to the westernmost tower. So I'm assuming it's this one. And we have to do it without aggravating the dragon. Or at least trying to. The dragon, which is right over there. Not a fan of dragons, I have to say. I know that most people are dragon lovers. They're dragon heads. But not me. Oh, that was nothing, I guess. Am I away from the dragon? I think so. Though I do hear it snarl. This is surprising though. There seems to be... It seems like you can actually... I hear steps. It's generally not a good thing. But it seems like you can actually go back into Karya Tower. Sure, why not? We're already here anyways. Like one more nook and cranny that we haven't explored. Glutton for punishment. If only I had a house. Well, you know what? Having a house is not all what it seems. There's a lot to take care of and a lot to keep up. AC and mortgage, mortgage. Okay, I'm going to say that this is potentially a safe jump, but I might live to regret it. Don't. Oh, that was so close. I almost fell. How am I supposed to make that jump without falling overboard? Why does every jump have to be so ridiculously always placed in such a way that just lightly tapping the button? Yes. Jeez. And I think it might be safe to drop from here. Definitely don't want to leap off the edge. Okay. How is there still stuff to find in this location? I think we're on top of the church, actually. Try down and then crab ahead. I don't like crabs, the crab people. That's not a safe drop. So let's go down these stairs first. I think it'll lead us back to the site of grace, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's the site of grace. Cool. Spell-proof dried liver. Great. What is that, an enemy?
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidya, servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dogs.
Maybe don't. Maybe don't. Did you ever think that maybe you didn't have to do that?
Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go?
So is he a merchant then?
Can you offer poor ill-starred Pidya a little something by way of compensation?
Let's see. So he's got a budding horn, old fang, slumbering egg. Ooh, a ritual pot. Crafting ritual pot materials. That could be useful. Celestial dew. Carry out absolution of Church of Vows. Larval tear. That's for rebirth. Cookbook. Cookbooks are always good. Carrion retaliation. Ripple blade. Don't have enough arcane for that. And what is this? Weathered map. A simple map badly weathered. Really the only thing that might be useful here is the ritual pot. But let me see if these are like items that can only be used in certain locations. Or if there's a number of them. Ritual pot, Aleden ring. So it's a container required for throwing, crafting material. Special item with greater durability than a crack pot. So I guess there's a set number of them. I guess I should purchase it. Crafted throwing pots. For another throwing pot to be created. Can hold the following throwing pots. And you can collect up to 10 of them. Okay. Well, I guess I could buy it. I suppose. Anything else around this part? Sorry for... I'm gonna regret wasting those runes because I am sure that I'm not going to use the pot for anything. Let's see. Item crafting. Beast loot pot. Required items. Ritual pot 0 out of 4. So there's a couple of pots that I can cook up, I guess. Throw to impede healing using Flask of Tears. Uses FP, lures beasts only. Oh, that's nice. So I guess it's like a lure or something like that. And then of course you've got crack pots, which are different. Okay. Why is it always an old codger? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. It can never be like this young up-and-coming young person who's just like, hey, this is like a part-time job. I'm in between jobs. But yeah, we can just go down from here. Let's go back up. Too bad there's no ladder to kick down so that we can access this place more often. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it anyways. It means that we're always going to have to make the journey in order to actually talk to this guy. Yeah, unfortunately not. Okay, let's go back up. And then, what else is here? Visions of monstrosity. What is that? Oh, it's just a tree. I thought it was an enemy on the other side of the rooftop. Is it worth it? Old Fang. It's just an old Fang, you know, it's an old Fang's tale. And of course, that's how we continue to drop. That's where we came from, yes. Yes, it is. So we can probably drop down from there. I guess let's give it a shot. This is outside the church, of course. From the outside, looking in. And I think that's just going back outside. I don't think there's any... There doesn't seem to be any more points here. Unless you somehow make that jump, which I'm going to say is impossible. And it is impossible because I don't want to try it. So, them's the ropes, kid. Let's go back outside. And try to reach Ronnie's tower, which is the objective that we have been pursuing this entire game session. Will we make it? Okay. Let's just hug the castle walls to make sure that we don't get spotted by that dragon. Although I think that we're gonna get spotted anyways. Goodbye. And let's see if we can actually enter this time around. Saluvi's Rise. Locked shut for now. So I believe there's gotta be one more tower, and maybe that's the one that we can access. Right? This one. Yeah, the one that is very high up there. Let's hope there's just like a straightforward path to everything. What are the chances that it's just like a straightforward path, right? It's like, no, actually, you've earned this. You don't need to struggle. You don't need to suffer any more ails. We're just giving away this reward for you. And it'll make you powerful enough so that you no longer have to suffer through this game. I hear footsteps. I am fearing the worst. And of course, it's the dragon. Of course, in order to actually make it to the tower, I have to go through the dragon. Because that's just how these things work. Ronnie's Rise, okay. Ah, thank goodness. Hello, Ronnie, I'm home. That was my best Ricky Ricardo impression. Babalu. Dog ahead. That's good. Try crouching and then explosion. I can't imagine there's enemies here, right? I can't imagine. Of course not. It's a site of grace. Why would there be enemies here? It's like this very flimsy tower. It wouldn't make a lot of sense for there to be... Hold on a second, folks. Just trying to get something squared away. Just a second here, trying to read ahead. Okay. I think we're good. Let's keep going over here. Not bad indeed. Now, if we can finally speak with Ronnie, though, then I'd actually feel like I accomplished something here. Shields up just in case. Is this an elevator? Seems like an elevator. How high will it go? Lots of bloodstains. That certainly is not a good sign. Ah, there she is, finally.
Oh, again we cross paths.
Indeed we do.
I believe I said my name was Renna when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
No particular reason.
No reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Yes. Let's go ahead and serve Ronnie the Witch.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer.
There didn't
I
seem to be a lot of
require as much
detail
of
in the
those
offer,
under
to
my
be perfectly
command.
honest with you.
I anticipate good work from thee.
I am a good work guy.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars.
You know, I would have read that name as
And
Blade,
there wilt thou
Vampire
find
Hunter.
Eg, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Well, very nice. Anything else?
Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all.
Okay, I guess let's go talk to these guys, see what they want. Switch action, read message, touch bloodstain. Okay. I think that's all the... I think she might have given us a boon, I'm not 100% sure. Blide. Ooh, there's that dragon. It's just hanging out. It's like, why is there a dragon in there, over there in the first place? Let's go downstairs. What is happening? Did my game just... Oh, did everything just explode? Hold on a second. Sorry, it seems like my Elden Ring is having issues. There it goes. Sorry about that, folks. From time to time, my graphics card doesn't seem to be able to hold up on the in terms of making all my monitors live. And there's Evie, I think his name is.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success.
What an odd fellow. Anything else?
Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
This guy has such a reassuring voice. I definitely like him.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Yes, let us. So that goes back up. I think we still need to talk to Blythe. Blade. Blythe, Australian for blade. That was a terrible accent. My apologies.
I heard about you. Good to finally meet. Name's Blythe. Sworn sword to Mistress Rani. Glad to have you aboard. Well, getting right to business. I'm situated in Limgrave right now. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Yeah, let's go over there and
I'm going below
do that.
through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron.
So I think
Don't
he's
keep me
going
waiting,
to
eh?
the Siofra river well, if I'm not mistaken, which is an area that I haven't yet fully explored. So that's good. And you.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling.
That's me.
Yes,
Don't wear
I've
it out.
heard all
That's my
about
name. Don't
you.
wear it out. That's what I meant to say.
I am Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial, tarnished...
How dare you
like
call me provincial?
But since we
I
have
am
the
a townie.
misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Okay.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani.
I feel like your
If it were
hat
up
would
to
cover
I
me
wouldn't
very well
waste
from
my
sunlight.
time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of
Yeah,
my
it's not just a hat. I think that's a
I
sombrero.
reside come and
Like,
pay
are
me
there
as should you. If it
sombreros
were up
in
to me,
Elden Ring?
But who am I to stand against the
Okay. Good times, guys. So we met the 3 people that Rani wants us to chat with. I think let's go ahead and find the site of grace. The site of grace that we were just at. And you know what? I think that's where we are going to call it for today. Let's go to intermission, folks. So, just a second here. That was the Ales and Fails stream for today, Friday. Thank you very much for everyone for joining me today. I feel like we made some good progress here in terms of Rani the Witch's quest. Completed Karya Manor, defeated about 2 bosses in the entirety of this stream. So not as many deaths as you would expect from an Ales and Fails Elden Ring session. But I promise you, there will be more deaths next time I play this. If you like this kind of nonsense, and I don't know why you would, there are so many better things to do than watch this stream. I stream on Thursdays and Fridays. Thursdays I stream retro, and I'm currently playing Final Fantasy VIII as well as DKC 3. And then on Fridays I stream modern games, and I am playing both Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring as well. a couple of other games I pepper in from time to time. Thank you very much everyone that popped in. Ivan, absolutely thank you very much for your company today. Here's hoping that your weekend is going to be amazing. Hopefully you're enjoying maybe a couple more drinks, you never know. And let's find a raid target. I am hoping that I can finally raid a friend of mine, friend of the stream at least, Stephanie Stone, who is currently playing Resident Evil 5. She is an Elden Ring player, and she recently finished the DLC, so I think it is apt. If you like scary games, Resident Evil, I guess, and Elden Ring are kind of related. I feel like some of the Resident Evils are a little bit more flashy than like scary, but you know, yeah, she's a cool person. Give her a follow. And yeah, she only started recently, so I am sure that you guys will have a fun time. But yes, have an amazing weekend. RE5 is indeed great. Have a great rest of your what am I doing? Have a great rest of your weekend, and as I like to end these things, and let me do this as smoothly as possible, stay thirsty, Alpac. We will see you again.